Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Friday, the end of another beautiful week, and we are back with some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. That's the wrong controller. Yeah, so yesterday we started playing Final Fantasy XVI, very exciting. We ended with defeating Garuda, which was also very exciting, and Clive has come to the realization that everyone else already had, that he killed his brother, which is, you know, not great, but, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, Clive's just gonna have to live with that, honestly. That's where we're at. Clive's just gonna have to live with it. So we are making our way to King's Fall to talk to, Gav, I believe.
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Yeah. So we're going to King's Fall, talk to Gav, and, see what he knows. Because, ooh, boy. Boy, howdy, does it feels bad when you find out that, hey, you actually, you were on a 13-year quest for revenge, and guess what? You killed, you're the actual murderer, so, ooh. Alright, the King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bounds to converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Well, that sounds fun. Sounds like a lovely place. The King's Fall.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Neat.
Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Yay, another shortcut by Sid.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
I mean, you know, makes kind of sense.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay. It's okay, Clive. Torgal still loves you. The Hunter and the Hunted. Hello, Torgal. Yeah, you'll cheer me up. You'll still love me even though I murdered my brother. You'll still love me. You can pet the dog!
Fetch! This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
4 chunks of Wyrite.
That's it.
Good warm up. What, alright. We're at 770 AP. Okay. So, I'm thinking possibly heat wave we get. Possibly, though I feel like probably not. I am thinking of upgrading these, though, which I think would be a good play. I don't know. I don't know just yet. That sounded like a bear.
What now?
Oh my god. Okay. Minotaur. I guess it's close enough.
Beastman. Just what I needed. Over
Oh my god, now.
Give them all you've got for it. Don't let them get away. Well done, Torgo. Not this time.
The window for that is so generous. That window is so generous. To pull them down, that's so generous. Alright. I think I used a stone sling by accident, which I didn't mean to.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Nice.
Can't be much further now.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. You're finished. Garuda, lend me your strength. Stay down.
Where do I go? Oh, right here. Nice. Free potion. That's another Minotaur. That's great.
Come on. Let me through. Too slow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. That was clean. Yeah, that felt clean. I hit a couple of times, but that felt real clean. You do it for him, Clive. You do it for Torgal. You do it for him.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, shit.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice. It's over.
Whoa. Dragoon. Okay. And friend.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Jesus.
Kill the deserter!
Wow, all this for one deserter? Really? God damn. Thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright, one down, one to go.
Not this time.
Jump. Take this.
Since when could these bastards fly?
Ow.
What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Night of the Dying Sun. I need to work on my dodge and parrying. That's something I think I'm going to struggle with a lot in this game.
Come on.
I've noticed that after every fight, Clive is just like so winded. He's like so winded after every fight he does. It's so odd. Oh no. Gav!
Shit!
Wow. Oh, hey.
Give me your hand!
Help me.
Hey, there you go, Clive. Way to work past your trauma. Alright. Well. All's well that ends well. Gav didn't die. Nice.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Interesting.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Thanks, Sid.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Oh, there you go. Easy. As simple as that.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Yeah. Thanks, Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Aww.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Margrace.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I'm calling it. That's Joshua.
Back to where it all began.
Yep. Makes sense.
He must be stopped.
Yeah, definitely Mark. Definitely Joshua. Alright, back to the hideout.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Now, what I want to know
Never
is
seen a volcano.
who's the attendant?
You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Huzzah!
Right.
This is gonna be a real awkward conversation.
Go to her, you fool.
Go get you some, Clive.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Gav's great.
Jill.
Moogle. Moogle. No quests.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Unfortunately, yes.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What do you mean, us? What are you talking about?
What happened to Clive?
We're about to have a very,
What happened at Phoenix
very
Gate?
awkward conversation. Well,
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
yeah, well, kind of seems like it.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should go
I
back
need
there
to
at
know
all.
what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
That's lewd. That's lewd.
right.
Save it for marriage, you two. Calm down.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you
Who,
go,
me
your
or-
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Ooh, nice, new quests.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
New quests. Alright, there's one. Fountains. Okay.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What's up?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
That's not good.
I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the
Gotan's
outskirts of
Bales.
Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
This game.
Is it the Moogle?
So here's the problem that I have with this game. It gives very Tales of Berseria vibes, and I'm not emotionally prepared for
Clive.
that again.
I trust
Tales of
you're
Berseria
settling
was a
in.
pretty
getting
heavy
used to
and
the place.
very sad game.
I'm glad to hear it.
I don't know if I can deal with this again.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Okay.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were to.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
Delivery.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
I'm good.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Alright. There's a new person in the cells.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen.
Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Moogle. Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bull is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Oh.
That sounds painful.
But here you are, my pumpkin safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Alright.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Thanks, Kenneth. I'm glad that you will accept me, even though I murdered my brother. Gilbug. He gave me 100 AP, which is kind of insane. Alright. Gaultland's Bales, huh?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Alright, let's go take care of this quest real quick. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil.
Okay.
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after
More or
what
less
just
the
happened.
same thing, but I'm
It's
not a
the
gardener.
good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Okay.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Alright.
Soil then.
Collecting soil.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
Oh.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Yeah, here, I guess.
Yes. Here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
All right, well.
But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Ah.
But that's
It's
fine.
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Sick.
Now, my research can continue.
All right.
Where are you to?
All right. Let's go and stop at. Let's go stop at the blacksmith real quick, and then we'll stop at the
I see I'm busy here.
Hopcrates? Is that what his name was?
What do you want?
Wow. Already? Jesus.
That it? Fine. Well,
Good lord. Already
What
a
you want?
jump from Stormcry. Oh lord. Jesus. Alright. Huh.
last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
That jump already is just kind of insane.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Sick.
Anything else?
Alright. Harpocrates, that's his name.
Have you come for a tale? Or... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Neat. Ooh, eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Alright. The fact that they're called eggies is the same as summoner. That's another one. That's 11. Alright, that's 11. Oh, the Leslian calendar. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what are these? Stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lilified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omil lost Elen to Iseg Elith can be loosely translated to "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be." Huh. Cool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow everyone.
Alright. Speak to Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Alright. We're going to sell these.
And be thankful you got that much.
And then... Oh, rather than making, I could probably just... Yeah. I should consider just buying them instead. I have the money, like... Honestly, that would actually probably be better to do it that way instead. Truly. So like, we could buy our... let's just do that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
And what do you want? Go on, then. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Make it quick. So, will it be? My best work, but it'll do.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that should do.
Yeah, because like rather than just making it, which is I'm using all of my steel soak and whatnot.
Anything else?
That's a better idea to just buy it and then be careful you don't set that breath alight, Kubo. Very nice.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Unfortunately, yes.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Gav's not used to.
I'm just doing my job.
Gav's not
No
used
need to
to
make
this
such
sort
a
of
fuss.
tension.
You take care, all right?
To be fair, Clive's getting real handsy.
Guys, where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Three reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
No, I've been a slave this whole time.
I couldn't.
You see this mark on my face?
Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Maybe it's because I'm so used to seeing Clive scowl, but it's weird when he's not scowling. It's a little weird.
Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Okay. As far as abilities go, we're at 1100. You know what? I'm actually gonna pick up a stop. Yeah, try to get a little extra hype might actually be really big. So that way I can do the down thrust. Buffalo! This is level 19. What level am I? 20? Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. Oh, hello.
Out of our way.
Oh, it died. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. Whew. Nice.
It's over. Stay down.
Nice. Three spools of steel silk. Ooh, what's this? Oh. That's what that is. There's a side quest over there.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
It's fair.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
I mean, I don't have to help you. Like,
Still, better
All
a
right.
crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
again,
Here,
I don't have to help you, my guy.
understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Okay.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Well, might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Okay. Already taking a detour. See an item.
We're not alone.
Garuda, lend me your strength. We're finished.
There's something out there too. It's way out there too.
Stay down.
I fucking did it again. I knocked it back. I'm mad.
Stay down. You know what to do. Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got for.
Alright, now let's see what's in this chest. 10 chunks of Wyrite. Neat. is there anything else? Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Where's that small pool? Up north. It's over this way.
Before I call the rest. That's enough.
Fang. This is a pretty big area, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some sort of raid boss here or something like that. Or some sort of like quest boss. Eventually. We'll see.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Detour. Item. Jesus. It's mildly annoying, but okay. Being able to just pluck enemies out of the air is real satisfying. Really, really satisfying.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right.
Why does that sound about right?
Full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Ah.
Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Will do. Will do. It's awkward silence.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step. I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Chest. Forevermore orchestra. Nice. Love it. Feels good. Feels good.
The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
How do you aim? Okay, you know what? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. 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 It's 20K though. Short.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Elevator, huh? Cool. Okay. Yep. A blue chocobo? Sorrow-wise. That is. Yeah, that's a blue chocobo. Those red one? Is that a red one? What color is that? Dude! Bluebird. I guess it's a regular one. What? That's all. Oh shit.
No mistakes.
Alright, well, I just killed 3 chocobos and man. Neat. Oh, dude, Megalocrabs. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get way too distracted. So let's go back to Martha's Rise and do that. Because we'll probably have to come this way anyways. I won't lie, I feel kind of bad killing the bluebird, low-key. Low-key, I do feel kind of bad about it, but at the same time, it's fine.
Fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over out.
It was good, honest work, Billy.
Alright, the following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Martha Brooks, no sharps.
Aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders, proper trades.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Stop.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
I like
Then
that
we'll just have to
everyone's
stay out of
like,
the malicious
Clive's pretty
way.
good looking.
Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. I can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
They fucked.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Farewell.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Right, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Alright, well, that was
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Not gonna lie, I am a little curious as to when... Because obviously Cloud gets a new outfit. It's literally on the poster of the game. I'm just wondering, when does that happen? I'm hoping it happens sooner rather than later, but I feel like it's not gonna happen till later.
Did you find
I'm
Bernard?
gonna be really
We
kind of
did.
disappointed.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Sick.
We'd be delighted.
$1,200.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Just
Couldn't wait to
abandoned
be
your
rid of the
child like
blasted
that?
thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow, what a fucked up casual conversation.
Unbelievable, innit?
Holy Christ.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
What the fuck?
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
From slaves to literally just trash. That's crazy.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I don't really want to. I think I already know what's in that darkness. I don't think I need to see more.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bearer's lot. Alright, see?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't
Fresh
be shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Yeah, that's
We knew nothing
hella
of what it meant
fucked
to
up.
be born that way. Did we?
No.
Turtles, crabs. Just shoot fire at me? I think it did. Oh my god! Woo! I have to go from the front. Oh my god!
Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, try to parry it. That's minorly annoying that you can only really attack from the front, but it makes sense because it's a giant turtle. Also, I would say Adamantoise, that counts. It's a direct model of 14. Literally direct model of the Adamantoise in 14. That one counts. I either need to find some potions or I need to level. One of the two. It's mildly annoying, but it's fine.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Give them all you've got for it.
Ah, damn it. The whole reason why I'm getting hit is because I'm trying to get the parry. That's the whole reason why I'm taking damage is I'm trying to practice my parries and it's not working out. Oh, there's another bluebird over there. I don't want to kill the bluebirds. They're cool. So like, if anything, I actually wanted to like, it'd be cool if I could like tame one, low key. That Rising Flames has a way shorter range than I think it does. Two. Way easier using a potion. Goblin coin. Hey, it's sick. Oh, there's another. Oh. So this connects over to this side instead. And this goes all the way to Riddick's jump. We won't go there just yet. a different elevator than I took? No, it's the same. No, it's the same one. No, it's the same one. Okay. Alright, so we're going all the way to the Abbey.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
You're finished!
Sick of Torgal!
Nothing good ever comes from visiting a church. Think about it. When has visiting a church ever gone well in a video game? Truly.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oh. Whoa. Are they petrifying?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Okay, so there is
nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
So there is, like, a caveat to bearers when they use magic. It's not like they can just use magic. I was gonna say, like, there's just no consequence. That's insane. That's why. It's killing them. Ah.
Have faith,
Okay.
my son, for you shall rise again.
I see.
And find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
That's actually That's so gruesome.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, so bears can use magic. But obviously, like, because, like, in the beginning, it made it seem like there was kind of no consequence of, like, oh, yeah, they could just use magic. Boom. And that's also why I think dominants are so much, such a big deal, is because they can, I assume dominants can use magic, and they don't, you know, they don't calcify like bears do. Okay. That's, God, that's so gruesome. That's so gruesome. That's so crazy. That's so gruesome. Explore around. Probably better for me to just fast travel, honestly. Let's see here. I think I've been over here already, yeah? Yeah. I don't think I saw anything in here, though. Oh, there's a chest there. You're right.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
I'm curious as
And
to
all
know,
because
like,
they were born different.
how much magic
The
do they
powers that
have
be
to,
can't take away their gift. So they
how much
strip
magic
them
they would
of
have
their
to do for
humanity
that to
instead.
happen.
Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal. Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So Sid knows who we are. Well, I mean, Sid already knew who Clive was, but they know that it's us. Or people in Rossville know it's us. At least the people in the know, which is interesting. Oh, hey, Sid. And Goots.
Sid.
Oh,
Clive.
shit!
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Oh, shit.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
So it works with dominance as well.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's dying. No wonder he smokes. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. He can't use the magic anymore because it's killing him. All the other times he would light it himself. He can't do it anymore. Dude, no. That's such a sad little touch. Alright, the crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Oh. Alright. Leader born in the land beyond the twins, Sid journeyed to Valestia as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Waloed, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. Martha's Rest. A small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gathered in its barracks, hawkers in the streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot for sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. So it happens to dominance, too.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Which means that it'll happen to Jill as
Thank
well,
you,
eventually.
Sid, for everything.
And it might happen to us as well.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Oh, thanks, Sid.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Well, there goes my theory that dominance is special. Holding on. I see 2 quests.
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Well, you know.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
I find it
With
kind
your
of
help, we
interesting
might
that,
catch up with him yet.
like,
His name's
just
Norris.
like, sure, Clive is a
You need
bearer,
to
but he's
find
not
him and get him
actually
to
a
Martha
bearer.
before
Like,
the
he
Imperials
he wasn't
sniff him out.
born
You found him
with
yet?
magical
You
powers,
uncaptured
so...
bastards standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets
Pretty sure
away,
he was. I
I'll
don't-
see you.
No,
fit
because he
for
got,
use.
well, I don't know,
All right,
no,
Ronald.
because he was blessed
You
with
were
by
just
the
leaving.
Phoenix.
Look,
I don't think
this
that
one's here to
counts
help.
as him
I'm just
having
filling him
magical
in.
powers from birth.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer,
He wasn't
is
born
it?
the Phoenix is dominant. Yeah, but he
Bloody
won't. But you see,
likely.
the thing is that
That's
he
it.
was blessed
I'll
by
find
the
the bastard
Phoenix versus
myself.
regular bears are just born
Come
with
on now,
magical
Ron.
powers.
It's dangerous out there.
Did
we
he
wouldn't
always?
want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
He always had the powers, though. I don't think he did.
Clive,
Because that's the whole
this
point of
might
the
take a
Phoenix's
while.
blessing.
You start hunting
Like
our
that's
man,
the whole
and I'll be along
kind of
once I
point
put
is that
Ronald's
like
mind at
the
ease.
Phoenix, the dominant of the
Someone
Phoenix
said they saw
blesses
Norris
the
heading for
person,
fallen
and then he
gate.
gets that.
Maybe you could ask
He
if
was
anyone
blessed
over
with-
that way knows anything.
I don't think that's
we
correct.
have to find him. Don't
We'll
let
have
him
to.
slip
We'll,
through our
I will
grasp.
read the compendium when we get back to the hideout. Do you have information? I
better
read it
find
from the
this Norris
lore.
before Ronald takes
There's like
me
a
to sit to his
whole. Let's see. Can I read the compendium stuff in here? I don't think I can. Journal. No. It's like it's part of Joshua's like lore tab.
Difficult to spot.
Because that's why he's first shield for Joshua, is because he was gifted the Phoenix's flame, which is why he's allowed to use The Phoenix powers. It's a blessing that he was given. He was given it. He wasn't born with it. Because that's also why he's not dominant. That's why it's such a big deal that Joshua was the dominant and he wasn't, because he was the first, because Clive was the firstborn son. So everybody thought, oh yeah, he'll be dominant, and then he wasn't.
Now I've not got your
Yeah, he is a dominant though. He is now a dominant, so his powers did awaken. He is a dominant now.
It's just a short
But that,
climb
again,
down.
that's
I'll
not
make it
the
worth your
same as
while.
being a bearer, technically speaking. So he'd be a bearer. Technically, no. Because dominants are a bigger deal than bearers.
Well, just promise you'll look.
It's like all squares
there
are
may be
rectangles,
one
not all
thing I
rectangles
failed
are
to mention
squares.
about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say,
Regardless,
the
yeah,
ladders
regardless,
right over
Clive's a
there.
bear now, and it feels bad. It's whatever. He needs nipples, though. By the Empire's rules, he would have been a bear had they known about his dominant status or not. But he wouldn't have been branded, would he? I don't know if he would have been branded if he was a dominant. I mean, yeah, his mom would have made him a bear regardless, yeah. Well, it's because his mom is a fucking bitch. It was a bad mom. Yeah. If he had, you know, if he had a normal parent that wasn't dead, most likely he would have not been a bearer, he would have just been a dominant instead.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough.
Very well.
I'm sorry. What? What just happened? I think every time I grab an enemy, I have to yell, "Get over here." Let's go farther.
Stay down. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Twitch blocking my ad blocking extension is stupid. Yeah, I wish I had a choice in like what ads I showed on my channel, because I've watched other Twitch channels and like when the ad pops, it's like, what is it? The ads that I've seen are like they're little like excerpts that come from the side of the screen, and they don't actually like they don't play any sound. They're just like little signposts basically. That like pop up. A lot of them are like from Amazon and whatnot. And I wish I had those ads rather than it just cutting away to a regular ad. Like I would prefer those way more, because that way you can at least watch and you're not just like, and you can still like watch the stream, but it's like, oh cool, there's still an ad there.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
I think I also need to look into like, what are the benefits for subscribing again? Because I was always under the impression that subscribing eliminated ads, but I feel like that's not the case anymore, and it hasn't been the case for quite a while. To which then there's like no point in subscribing, technically speaking, unless you want emotes and whatever other benefits streamers give you for
Be more careful next time.
Kind of dumb.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I still can't get over the fact that when we saw Sid, he had to light his cigar with a crystal now. That's so sad. That's actually so heartbreaking that he has to light his cigars with a crystal now. Alright, we're looking for who? Norris?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Thought maybe they wanted to start something. There's a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Who's that?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris doesn't sound like the kind of guy who knows how to fight, so...
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend.
Actually.
And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Oh.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Clive, we need to get you different clothes, man.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'm not walking back. I'm too lazy for it. I'm not walking back.
Oh, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
Please say no.
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No, absolutely.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
So many meteorites. Where is everybody getting all these meteorites from? Alright. I think we can now make our way out.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Green sheaves.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That's the wrong target.
It's over. Let's make this quick. Mistakes. Stay down.
Do I want to fight the Adamantoids? Fine, I guess. It takes time, but...
This time.
Nice. Clean. Pretty clean, not gonna lie. Pretty clean. Okay. It's a side quest further in.
Sick of trouble.
Item over there.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Foot pad.
Nice big stick there. And it up.
Twelve pinches of magic ash.
Let's make this quick. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Make it look easy.
Cool. Oh. Hello. You look fun.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I don't like the fact that that put me a set distance away from it.
Don't let them get away. Lend me your... Not this time.
That got sloppy toward the end. Bloodhawk Jess. What are you? Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Cool.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
strange.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
Damn.
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Whoa. Hello. Meteorite. I see another Minotaur over to my right. So let's take care of the wolves first, and then we can get the Minotaur. Actually, no. It's too far out. So we'll just get the Minotaur now. 1561 for AP. Okay. I can either do Phoenix Shift or we go into Flames of Rebirth. Actually, I might be able to do both. Alright, no, I can't do both. But. Okay. Don't get that. It's too expensive. Alright. But it looks so cool, though. Upgrade Phoenix Shift? Fine. And I'll probably upgrade Deadly Embrace too. More range. Let's go ahead and upgrade Gouge. And then upgrade Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah. Okay. And then next, probably try to upgrade Rising Flames and Wicked Wheel. Oh my god. Deadly Embracing Synchronicity. Yeah. But the extra range to grab things it's more of a convenience sort of thing. It's really more of just convenience. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You can't go wrong with having a little extra range to grab something or to latch onto a thing.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
You don't seem to use it very much aside from when you stagger something. Not really. I mean, like, I'd use it more if there are more flying enemies. There aren't a whole lot, though. Like, I guess, yeah, that's fair, actually. I only really use it for flying enemies, so I guess it doesn't particularly matter. So then what we'll do is, with the 544 that we have, let's go into Rising Flames, then. That's fair enough, yeah. Because I really only use it for staggering. If I need to grab an enemy, it's typically because I've just knocked it back, and at that point, it's like, I know the range is fine. Like, that's fair enough, actually, thinking about it.
Bryce,
What's it to you, bearer?
your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I find it weird that, I mean, I guess the quests are probably so you can just pick them at any time. But I find it kind of funny that's like, Jill's with us, and like, nobody really assumes that Jill is our master, apparently. Except for in like passing conversation. But I think that's just how the quests are structured. You just pick them up at any time. So technically Clive would be essentially by himself at some points.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Woo! Can't help but notice that I'm not finding a whole lot of potions anymore, just along the road, which is upsetting. I don't want you to use my potions.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No, I'm not. Everybody knows who we are. Everyone knows who we are.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, shit.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too.
This is
Lady
mildly
Hannah.
awkward.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
All right, well, we'll take your house then. Your house is ours now.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I mean, they're late 20s. It's not that old. Or not that young, technically speaking. Also, in case you didn't notice.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
Clive, we should get you like a mask
Now
or
we're
something.
back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
This is...
Do you think you will stay
odd.
here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Of course it is, dumb bitch.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Wow, shocker.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me.
No, it's fine. She's
didn't
a
mean to.
whore. She's a cunt, so, like, who cares?
Please.
It's fine.
There is nothing to forgive.
It's fine. I hate my mom, too. It's cool.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, he's dead. He doesn't know. He died. Murdoch died, yo.
You haven't heard then.
I'm actually kind of... That's
Rodney
unfortunate.
passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, that's real awkward. Yeah, you killed him too.
Sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale.
Yeah.
All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Yeah, realizing that you not only killed your brother,
insist
but
you
also
rest.
set your mentor.
We
Yeah.
can talk later.
It's not great. It ain't great. Clive is sad. It's just more sad times for Clive. Poor Clive. My man doesn't deserve this. My man deserves to get
Are
laid.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Yay.
She really has been very kind.
killing.
That red dot getting bigger?
Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this tension. I hate this sexual tension. Fuck this.
Good
Fuck
night,
this game.
Clive.
God damn it!
Sleep well.
God, I don't know what's worse. All the trauma or the sexual tension. I don't know what's worse, honestly. Both are pretty not great, all things considered.
Lady Hannah.
Hey!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Let's go!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Yeah, they do. God, his chest is huge.
Lady Hannah.
God, his chest is huge.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus Mission Cross.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Alright. So, Invictus, 165. 5 above that, okay. one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Right, meeting cross. And then the Mishian bonds. Okay. Cool.
Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Alright, my edgy and brooding Dracula wannabe. Let's go save the world. So this is where we came in, and then just trying to get an idea as to where we are, what we're doing. Oh, there's a shop. Sick.
Anything take your fancy?
Rook's Gambit. Man, why is all the orchestrions are so expensive? Good lord.
Got anything else for me? Should make me a few gil.
What are we at? 24K?
See you then.
Alright, hold on. Can we talk about... Oh, I guess gloves are fine. For some reason, I was, like, looking at the gauntlets, and I thought they were pointier. And I was just like, if these are for Clive's dad, like, why are they so pointy? But I guess they're not. They're just gloves.
Those are Elwyn's.
Oh, my God.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
How in the world do so many people recognize us? Just how?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The
Clive,
self-same
we really need to get
garments
you a mask,
Hannah
my
was
guy.
keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
What bearers?
My bearers.
We have bearers? I got the good outfit. Yeah, finally.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
In case you didn't notice, I am
They wouldn't
also
be
a
safe
bearer,
with me.
so a little awkward.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
There's no one here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Also, my guy, you're sweeping dirt, so,
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Uh-oh.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
I guess so.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The Broken Hills.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, this goes to a place. Oh. Huh.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Might need to up the sensitivity on the camera. 'Cause I'm panning way too slow.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Alright, we gotta make a mental note that we have to come back to Eastpool when we get to the end of the game. We have to come back to Eastpool.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Oh, wow, okay. Damn. The Dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Yeah, it was real close.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
That's not true. There are monsters. That's not true at all. They're definitely monsters. Hello?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, at least there's foliage here, I guess.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
For reals, though.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Just me, or does Clive look cleaner? Like when he was wearing the Imperial armor, he just always looked dirty. But like, in his actual outfit, he looks like he took a shower. Alright, Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Alright, if Ambrosia's not here, I'm gonna be kind of upset, low-key. Because, like, in theory, Ambrosia made it out. It's been 13 years, and she's probably dead. But at the same time, like, give this to me, please. I need this so bad.
It's almost as if time
you can't just have Ambrosia and then just have her gone like that. It's not fair.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, he looks not as, like, greasy and dirty. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh my fucking Christ. That's a big hole.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Something about Clive's VA. It's so weird to hear him. So, like, Clive's VA, alright? His natural, neutral voice has, like, that grit, raspy, like, oh, yeah. Like, that sex voice, right? But then he expresses any other emotion, and that's gone. It's so weird. It's not bad. It's just, like, a weird, like, whoa, where'd the grit go? And it's something I've noticed that, like when he was like, if Clive is anything but angsty, the grit in his voice disappears in an instant. It's so odd.
To be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
The Pt2.
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Pt2 is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have the power of the Phoenix. Forehead.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No, absolutely not. But, you know.
Nevermore.
Whoa. Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
What are those?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I don't like those statues in the middle. God
Jill?
God. What do you mean, Jill? You triggered it, Clive? God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, cool.
What do we do?
The usual.
Just think, we were going to send a 7-year-old child in here to do this. That's wild, man. Ayo. 22. How would Joshua have survived this? Already, that first part, Joshua would have been dead. 100%.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Again, I'd like to reiterate, we were going to send a 7-year-old child into this place. I just don't know how logistically that was going to work out, truly. Yeah, good. What's our active time on this place, by the way? Alright, so Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion of Sambriquois assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. a mysterious man that many believed to be the Dominant of Fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the Dominant of the Icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. And then the Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that the Dominant would always be born in the ducal line.
It's over.
Ow. I died. Oh, you bitch. God damn it. I don't think this is the potted tree. I don't think. I mean, maybe it is, and we were just in a different section last time we were here.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Again, that window is so generous. That dagger window is so generous. Oh.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
By the way, those AoEs, I don't know what attack they are. I know that they are one though. Like it's a very notable one. No, I'll say no. Until I can actually think of what like attack they are. Because I can't think of off the top of my head what they would call or what you would colloquially call them. But those AoEs are very familiar. Potion, very nice. Very high potion, very nice. Huh.
The hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
spooky.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Oh, thank God.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably. Let's hope so, because, man, imagine. Joshua would have been fucked. Joshua would have been hella killed.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Hey, 1500 gil, let's go. High potion back, so that's nice. In hindsight, I should not have greeted as much as I did. Like, I greeted way too much, especially when those other ads came out too.
That's it.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Still too far.
Garuda, that's enough.
Whew. The Will of the Wind, Brooks Gambit. I don't even have it. I don't even have Brooks Gambit. You.
like this.
Oh my god. It's a black giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I dodged into it.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
I dodged into it again! God damn it! I hate that. I dodged into the sword again. Like an idiot. Nice. Really gotta use. Yeah, I really do need to use Torgo more to heal.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
You really don't dash very far when you're out of combat, huh? What a shame. favor of the wind. Wicked wheel. What the fresh hell are you? Hello.
All right then.
What? Ow. It sends me backwards.
Get him, boy. Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Spooky. Very spooky. Ocean. Alright. Which way do we go? We go left or do we go right? Torgal says left. I would opt to go right instead. Torgal also says right, so I guess we don't really have a choice. Both. Alright, both it is, I guess.
Look out! Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay. Guess we activate the second part and then opens the bridge across, I assume.
Where do they all come from? So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Jill's not amused by our sarcasm. Jill is super not amused by Clive's sarcasm. Does it look like Garuda up there? The apothecary.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Huh. Okay. That kind of looks like Garuda, but I don't think it is.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
This world is connected.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
No, Clive, that's you silly.
Who are you?
Well, that's cool.
What?
Clive, you must now... It is time to earn your persona, Clive. I am thou. Thou art I.
I'm back.
Oh, God.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Spooky ghost child. I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Well, time to face your shadow.
To the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
All right, Clive, time to earn your persona. Let's go.
Show me who you truly are.
What am I doing trying to dash? I have magic. Comes in for the Vulcan. I should. That's what I killed.
Not this time.
Come down here, you. honestly, that went pretty flawlessly. I got hit like a couple times, but that went well. That went pretty well. I'm proud of myself for those dodges. Damn it. It's Shadow Clive. My God.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
It's Shadow Clive.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, cool. That's sick. That's so sick. Uh-oh.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Ow.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a... Okay. Thought that was gonna be one of those charge things. It wasn't.
That's ready.
No.
Too slow.
need to work on the thrust burst instead, because that definitely feels like that's gonna be a lot better.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
We shall go together.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
We have a limit break! We have a limit break!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ah, now we have our demi soda. Oh god! Not gonna lie, the flames are a little distracting on the side of the screen. It's a little hard to see what's going on. Low key. Yeah, I knew you can switch into Phoenix. I know you can do that. Is it our turn? Is it the icon fight that we all want? We all need?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let them fight! Let them fight! God, this is so cool, actually. Everything feels just so ceremonious. It's so satisfying, actually. The uppercut! Shadow vanquished. Way to go, Clive! You got your persona, baby! You got your persona! Way to go! Way to be, baby! The pact has been formed! Final Fantasy really is just fantasy persona. It's really just what it is. So is this like a conversation that all the dominants have, or is it just Clive? Is he the only one that's special? I assume he's the only one that's special, because he didn't kill Garudas. acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Yeah, fine. Just fine.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
There are 8 icons, right? Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Phoenix, Ramu,
Clive,
Bahamut, Odin.
are you sure you're all right?
That's 7. What's the last one?
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Ifrit doesn't count.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
No, because there's supposed to be
Now
supposed to
I
be
know for
8,
certain
and there's only 1 of each.
Who I really
So
am.
Ifrit doesn't count. Ifrit would be 9.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
They always say 8, but they never
Was me.
say the 8th one. Yeah.
Ifrit.
Which is weird.
Clive.
Because there should be 8.
I took so many lives.
But Ifrit,
that
like
night,
Ifrit shouldn't count because he's a
and
second
destroyed
one.
so
There's
many
never a
more,
second.
including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
You're right, Clive. Kill
But
yourself.
Not before I learn the whole truth.
Kill yourself, Clive.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here?
I like that he hasn't questioned the fact that he stole Garuda's essence still. Still hasn't questioned that part yet. That's not like a thing you wonder about, Clive? It was only for that one moment?
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
God, I feel like
There'll be
Clive
time
is
enough
not going to
for
get laid in this
atonement
game,
when
and
we're
it's
done.
just such a travesty.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just so
I don't
sad
have to do
that
this without
Clive's
you.
not going to get laid in
You
this
never will
game.
want to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
God, look at how sad she is. Ah!
You're wrong. I have changed,
The life is technically the 8th. Okay.
but I don't want to be that
That makes
person
sense.
anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
It's not in the game. Maybe DLC. But that makes sense.
they're what brought us
The
back
Leviathan's
together.
the 8th. Need a water one. Yeah, maybe DLC.
Thank you, Jill.
What I want to know is what is each element, like what is the element for each dominant? That's what I want to know. Now what are
If
the
he is here,
there were
then
10?
The disturbance
That's-
I felt at the care must have
That's
been
too many. That's way too
confounded.
many.
The hour is later than I thought.
9 is already in line. 10's too many. 10 is way too many. But meanwhile, what elements are Bahamut and Odin? Because each one is like an element of something. So what's Bahamut and what's Odin? It's just like light and dark. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would make sense. Okay.
Tell me, who did this?
Oh.
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said
You said Sid paid him.
I'm assuming that's Benedicta's like ashes, essentially. Yeah, that's fair. You deserve to be angry.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Oh, is it her head? Because that would be so much worse. That would be actually so fucked up. Oh my god. Ooh.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him, and
That's
all
fucked
his
up.
filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
That's weird. I don't like that. Just casually putting the head in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? That's weird. That's hella weird. I don't like that. It's a nice box, at least, I guess. Ugh. Please don't open it. Please don't open it. Oh god.
Benedicta.
Yeah, he has every right to be upset. He has every right to be upset. That is fair enough. The meaning of life. He doesn't. Nah, man, nah. They fucked. Nah, man, they fucked, sort of. They flirted a bit. I'd be a little upset. Alright. Clive has gained the control of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's ability are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities in the main menu. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HEP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing left and right stick. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
They literally just banged. I mean, again, I'd be upset if the chick I banged died, and I was sent their head. I'd be pretty upset by that. Low-key, like, I get it. Alright, what do we got here? Will the Weeks? Summon a star of fireball to circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets, also absorbing damage. Ignition. It's cool. I don't know if it's like worth it, but it's cool. Yeah, the Ignition is cool. Like, it's fair. It's relatively on par to Rising Flames. I don't know if it's better than Rising Flames, but like, it's cool. This is pretty This is just not great. Like, it's Arrow, and like, Arrow's cool and all, but at the same time, nah. I mean, I guess if it like each hit absorbs a thing, that's like cool, but yeah, like that's cool that it absorbs those, but like Ignition uses late in the game with combos, but not now. Okay, yeah, like I think Ignition is pretty interesting. Good gap closer, continuous damage. I think can be pretty interesting at the very least, but
though she
we'll
may
hold
be
off
loath
now.
to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Check out the other one. Oh, this is the Limit Break. What's the other one? Is this just the limit Break? Okay, there's 1,000, so I assume I'll want to upgrade this probably as soon as possible. Hit triangle. Oh. Oh, okay. So this gives. Oh, okay. So you upgrade it to get a second limit break gauge, and then mastery gives me 3 limit breaks. Oh. Okay. Double spells increases charge magic burst and precision shot by 10%. Okay. All right. So we'll probably So we'll want to probably upgrade limit break as quickly as literally possible. What? Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Upgrade wheel. Oh. Wicked wheel. I'm actually surprised I didn't upgrade Wicked wheel. I thought I did. Alright, so now we just increased the hits, which is nice. I probably don't need the mastery for a little while. I think getting a second limit break gauge eventually would be top priority now.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
The village is under attack. The village is under attack. Of course the village is under attack because nothing good happens in this game. Yeah, the fact that we only get 1 limit break feels a little bad, I won't lie. Oh, I see flames. The village is on fire. That's not good. Oh, God. Oh, no.
What happened here?
Oh, no.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Finished!
Whoa. Wait, I already have 2 limit break gauges. Does that mean it's already upgraded then? Pause, hot second. I'm confused. No. I know I started with 2. I'm just confused as to... So upgrading... I'm just confused as the wording of this. So like we start with 2, right? And then it's like, oh, upgrade you get a second limit break gauge. So does that mean we get 4? Or like I just think that's weird wording to have it be you start with 2, but then you get a second one. But it's like, well, you already have, you max out a 4. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Yeah. So you get alright. So at mastery you essentially get 6 limit break gauges. Which is okay. That may okay, yeah. I figured as much. It's just again weird wording. It's really weird. Oh, you max out at 4. Okay, so we'll get a third. It's dumb. That's dumb wording then. That's so dumb. So upgrade, we get a second limit break gauge, meaning we get a total of 3, and then mastery, we get another one, so we total at 4. That's dumb. That's dumb wording. I don't like that. Whatever. Small gripe. Whatever. Moving on.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Too slow.
keep forgetting how short that range is.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Another cool thing you can do with arrow is finish shift into them, then down them. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea, yeah. I didn't even think about that, actually.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive, I don't know why in the world you're shocked by your mom doing this. Your mom's a bad person. You should have, you shouldn't be surprised by this, my guy.
Give them all you've got, boys. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Bro, your limits. Don't want it. Don't want it. Save for something that's worth my time.
It's over.
Let the dog out. Clive does in fact have that dog in him. Confirmed. Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Sad.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Again, I don't know why you're shocked that your mom did this.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Dog.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thanks, Cole.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
The hell are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who's Lord Kupka again? Is that Titan? Or is that someone else? Oh, Jesus, it's already 12:30. Jesus Christ. Righting wrongs. Okay,
Sid
so
Solar,
yeah,
then.
he's Titan. Got it.
We have a lot to discuss.
Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his... Yeah. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
never stopped to
you're
consider the lives of those around me.
You're getting way ahead of yourself, all right?
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Lude.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
the best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, that sounds awful.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, never mind. That sounds awesome. But before that... Oh, never mind. Earlier... Jesus Christ, is that the Mother Crystal? Oriflamme. The Holy Empire Sambreek. Sambreek. Yeah. I always want to say Sambrique, but it's Sambreek.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
In here?
If there is a capital by then.
I found Urianger.
It's closer as we speak.
I found Urianger.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I need to hear it again, just to make sure.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Okay, that's definitely not him.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Pretty sure that guy with the gray hair is Urianger. I'm pretty sure. I need to hear it again.
We are but their servants.
Maybe we're getting ahead of myself, but it sort of sounded like
their land is being wrested away. It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Hearing this guy, it's definitely not him.
Your radiance.
It's definitely not the Emperor.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Nah, not conquest.
That is exactly
it's crusade.
What I mean.
It's a crusade.
It is time we expanded our dominion.
It's manifest destiny. This is
This
God's
is the will
plan.
Of great Grieger.
This is God's plan. Manifest that destiny.
Uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Go. Go.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay. Yeah, I think that old guy is Urianger. Again, hard to tell, but it definitely sounds.
Misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because no one cared.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah, like, who cares?
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Literally anyone who has a nation.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Alright, well...
What say you? Are you with me?
I say that was a perfect waste of a perfectly good crystal. Just seemed unnecessary.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Don't, guys. Come on.
You could have just said aye.
I agree, Gav. That's
but it's nice
such
to have
a
you
waste.
aboard all the same.
What the hell, man? That was unnecessary. That was just so rude and unnecessary.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Only one quest, huh?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message.
Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
Everything happens in
There's a
Gotan's
chance my
bales.
pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Traipsing? Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwell.
Which is near the
been working
bales.
for Gruden, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs a minute. Also, Ambrosia wasn't at the keep. Wasn't at Phoenix Gate. Makes me sad. Feels bad. Alright.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Now feel good, boy.
God, Torko. I don't. Okay, anyways.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Going to Lost Wing now. It's annoying that you slow down when you get into a settlement. It's a little annoying.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Doc, why?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing? Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I guess the... Okay. Why are these red? Am I not allowed to buy anything? Why are these red? That's weird. Or is it just telling me... Or maybe it's just red because it's telling me that it's
Always
worse?
welcome here
I don't
in
know.
Lost Wing.
Weird.
Setting fast.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Lorbert's
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Is there a... No. No, there is not. Okay. Question. Did the enemies here sink to our level, or do they stay the same as when we first passed through here?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
No, I'm stuck on the box! No! That sucks. That hell sucks, yo. dodge that. Oh.
Garuda, lend me.
Blades to me!
Oh, nice. That feels good. That felt good to get the parry off of that dodge. That's what you like to see, honestly. That's like best case scenario. No, Randall, no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Talk to Quentin. We'll return that letter, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. We're pushing on to 5 hours, so. This is not the right way.
But how did the grocer know his...
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, the quest completes there. We don't have to talk to his friend, because that's unfortunate. Okay. Again, seriously, where is everyone getting all these goddamn, where are people getting these frickin', whatchamacallits? Where are people getting these meteorites from? Is there no way to get to the world map other than just going to a zone? Or, like, going to an entrance? Because it's just mildly annoying, is all. It's just, like, a touch inconvenient. What are these? I guess they're just, okay, I guess those are just, like, towns, I guess. Huh. That's kind of weird. Okay, whatever. Well, there's still a lot of map to cover. There's still quite a bit of map to cover. Obviously, we have to go north, northwest, or northeast.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I don't know why it makes you, like, choose all that stuff. It's kind of weird.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying in
What?
Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Sid has a child?
Oh, he's a busy man.
What?
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Nice. Alright, speak with Karen. Hi, Goots.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Sambrick. Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Yeah, feels bad.
And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Cool. I feel like don't really need that though.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Yep.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
Okay. Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame, spake he. Wait. With a tongue of flame, spake he the words of destruction.
Should last you a good while.
And?
Ooh. Drop off our lore. Socrates.
Good day. Or...
Oh look, the little sprite has changed too. That's cool. Extant encyclopedia.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Alright. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Alessian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which puts magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years, following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spreading magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest, a beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help? So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty
Manifest
little
destiny.
That one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah?
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you
Again,
get
I
back.
love the fact that everyone's like, Clive's real handsome. Clive's real handsome, and it's just like, god damn it. Hello, sir. Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valestia. Oh, okay. That's nice.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Alright.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
You could say that.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Alright. Use Gout's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valestia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint to their nearest their location. Ah, sick. Alright. While the cat's away, Martha's rest. Welcoming company. Dying on the vine. Okay. It's annoying that you can't just like select it. You have to travel to it. That kind of sucks. But okay. These are in Lost Wing, right? Okay. All right. Where are we? We're at like 5 hours. Let's save these for Monday. Yeah. Let's call it here for tonight, and then we can pick these up on Monday. So on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here on Monday, where we will take care of all of these little side quests and whatnot. There's only 3 of them, hopefully, so there aren't too many. So they shouldn't take too long, hopefully. And then we will make our way to Sambrique to destroy Mother Crystal, because it's just that easy. And I see absolutely no problems whatsoever, and this will definitely go without a hitch, for sure. Totally. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.